What's up, bitches? Hi. Hi Ella, hi AIOU, hi Awesomeators, Pixie, Kite, G1T2R3, PT, Issy, and Alice, and Jade, and Emily, and Fortune Pixel. Hi. I saw, yeah. Don't glum up. Thank you. I did some offline learning, by the way. I learned the here to here, not orb, and then this. So, I'm learning orb now. Shout out to how this is, like, different. I'm gonna, like, look at Clance's video for reference, but I'm not gonna switch to Seeking because it'll take me, like, 5 seconds. Where'd the spring go? It went to the collab. Okay, Clance's Strat looks pretty good. I'm mostly using my video as a reference, but anything that's changed, I look at Clance's 2x. It's because I'm gay, Ella. Okay, I actually kind of like going fast more than going slow. Yeah, that just seems to, like, line up quite well. Although, I'm the thinker, I'm the ponderer. No, that's good. Yeah, you'd have to fit in the gap. I love when websites do that. What if I do something like that? Something? That was fucked up. Good job. You saved it. Do I like this? It feels like the calmest thing so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna hype it around because, like, the only thing that could possibly happen that would give me a notable heart rate is, like, 74x. But that's probably not going to happen. Probably. Surely not. The 2x. 74x. Okay, now this seems to line up. Just like neutral buffer jump. And that seems to line up with so much time to spare. Yeah, no, this is good. I think that was my shot. Let me make sure. Oh shit, I've already been playing this for like 3 hours today or some shit. I don't exactly know. Although I wasn't really active playing because I really didn't want to lab TK, so I was just like sitting on the screens for a while doing nothing. Hi, Drew. Oh, you sent 2 messages from late 2022. That's wild. What's up? Does not buffer, I fear. Shout out to how this refill is a tile over right. Wait, actually, is it a tile? It could be more than a tile. It's like in the middle here now. I was kind of thinking that. It seems like less risky, like, cause you can go over it for sure. Although it's not the easiest thing in the world to go over it. Like it's okay. The hitbox is pretty big for sure. I might just do this. Right dashes. Yeah. You ever do that? Oh, what did the Calantis do here? Because this is slightly different. Like full jump a bit after it goes right. That looks awkward. I don't know if I want to do that. What did I do? Right dash, up dash, perhaps. Nah. In my opinion. I just don't. It just scares me is all. There's a 1% chance of it being good. So true. It's not the worst thing ever. I'm so afraid of missing the refill. And the like risk of that completely goes away if I do this. Which yeah, no, that's like actually kind of just good. It lines you up even if you're in the middle of the refill. Do this. Ah. I see. Yeah, also if you collect it early, that's also just fine. Yeah, okay, I like that. And this just is the ending. You do it. Okay, let's do the screen a couple times. Make sure I have everything remembered and the strats are good. That's bad. What did I do wrong? Something. Should I luck? High move pick. Is that buffer? True. Hi Jojo. I feel like they should be. Incredible move pick. I'm a bit of a tired ass today. What? Yeah, I woke up at 10 and what did I do? Slept at like, I think it was after 4, maybe. My bad. Wait, that was the wrong one, I think. Or was it the... Yeah, that was the wrong one. Okay. It's... You go when it goes right? Yeah. Okay. Doesn't really matter, but... Alright, that was not the best. Also, yeah, that's real, for sure. That's wrong. What the fuck do you do here? Nuh-uh. I don't remember my strat. What the fuck do you do here? What was my strat? Wow. This is tragic. It was... Oh, it's literally that, and then climb up. And then 4 on that wall, and then neutral over there. Okay. what do I do? I'm the silliest in all the land. Oh, it's just one. Okay. Like that. Neutral. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the screen at all. I learned it earlier today. I still have to be good at that movement. Real. What the fuck was my strat? You do that. I would never be forgetful. Ah. Okay, let's get it deathless. You ever set player that state machine, not state 10? I do. Wrong thing. Okay, so we do an even number of bounces there. And this is just whatever. And same here. Bop 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 bop. I will remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got 2K to end the offline today. I forgot to mention. Which was first try after I got 2K Deathless, which took like 3 or 4 tries. I already fucking have this golden 3 times in a row though, so it's not like that's notable. No. That. I would never forget. My ass would so forget. I maybe want a different strat there. Okay. Well, I was deathless, but at what cost? Let's find some fucking strats for the parts I almost died to. Which I think was just a couple scuff spots and... or... That is what you want to do. Okay, so... yeah. I was wondering if, like... Kind said in his video was like a wall bounce here, which I guess technically does line up decently. And if I just buffer those last two up dashes, is this okay? Yeah, okay, maybe my strat's good, I just need to be good at it. If I want to take this slow, it'd probably be something like this. Okay. I'll play through the rest because fuck it. I don't like 2K that much. But that's okay. My ass forgot to wait for the wind, which I think is fine. Actually, yeah, because you're in dash state. So it doesn't matter. Okay. There is a fucking input in the middle of this room that I want to make sure I'm good at. Yeah, this is good. I remember watching my video and being like, I don't know about this try, it looks scuffed. And then I tried it, and then it is just the easiest thing to do. For me. Yeah, okay, good on all that. This room is gay. Forgot. That's okay, it just was a bit more scuffed. I keep forgetting to do the thing at the start. Stop climbing up. I just don't have this memorized at all. It's just not in my head. I think that's good. Oh yeah, I found a new strat here offline. Which is just makes the snow safer on the top wall up there line up itself instead of it being manual. Do that and then the up release is in freeze frames. I'm not the lemonade. Personally, I love lift boost scams. I'm learning Denny percent. Like, I don't have the whole thing learned yet. This is day 2 of Arc 2. That right, that's just a 20, I believe, 6F. Just lenient. Also, when I was fucked up, Monica removed my funny buffers at the end of 2.5k4. I think I discovered this on stream yesterday. But it's fucked up. And by removed, I mean I guess she added them in 4.0, and I'm not playing that update, so... You can look in Deathless Strats if you want. I posted it. Like forever ago. Like, you know, from in 7D. Now I have to do 2 red bubble 4Fs. How tragic. Clutch grab. Okay, also I think I'm not gonna play through 3k because it just kind of seems like a waste of time. I need to learn like 1k. secret path. I don't know what I was going for there. Although I'll do the funny strat just so you see it. Yeah, weren't there saw blades here? Yeah. Let's learn 1K. Wow, it's probably exactly what I want to do. I guess let's watch 1K. Also, yeah, I like timed this down dash, and I guess it's like a 3 million F, so it's okay. But I feel like you don't have to do that. But I don't know, I'll see what I want to do. Demo into that? Is that good? No, demoing would not be good here. Demoing is just bad. Why the fuck did I demo? I'm stupid? My game knowledge was so low. Like I'm pretty sure demoing gets you 0 extra pixels, it just fucks you over at the bottom or... Unless it's possible to be too high, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, the world. Why would I not watch my own video to learn the strats? Whoa, can you die to... You still can. I mean, yeah, it works. I have the best 7D strats. I'm looking at the best video for reference. Like, I labbed the shit out of this a year ago. I don't know why I would look at worse strats. This is a fucking hour 40. Can you be too high? It doesn't... Wait. There's no way you can just neutral Dream Hyper and it makes it always... Maybe you're too low? There's no way that works? Am I fucking stupid? Why can you do that? And why did I not do that? Okay, no, I just was failing the buffer. I'm literally so silly. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to learn worse new strats, actually. Crazy. Can you not tell? I don't mean to be like it's just... Do you think controllers sound like this? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, okay. Surprised. Oh, yeah, you're right. Controllers, I would say, worse. I mean, like, whatever works. It really doesn't... It wouldn't usually matter in most cases, but... Explosion. Okay, can you be too high here? Actually, you so can. That's why I demoed. That's why I demoed. There's a couple, like, problem spots in 1K that were made easier in 4.0. So I don't have that. I think I do like the hyper and then, like, slightly drift, right? This is pretty comfortable to me. Yeah, going under there is definitely a thing that can happen. But at least going over here is not a thing that can happen. It can so be way higher, but also it doesn't matter. This works fine. I feel like I do want to just get an exact pixel line out there just to make sure. I don't say my keybinds. So there's like the two lines conjoined and the hand goes at the bottom of it. You have a lot of questions. Can you hit this top space? There's a little wrong with it. It's okay. I'm not the best question answerer, okay? Yes, I did, but I stopped saying it, Cole. Okay, demo that because you can hit the top, right? I don't say my binds because they're weird and I don't want people to comment on it because it's fucking annoying. Like, I don't know. There's gonna be a bot hit? This is so true. I'm silly. I forgot what to do. I end up on the pixel so often. Now, is that worth it? Probably, I guess. Because technically you could try to that. Kabam. Let's look at my video. I feel like demoing that up, right, is just bad, right? I don't know why. And it's probably not the biggest deal ever. It's maybe one of the smallest deals, but... That's like pretty quick. Look at this. No spikes on the wall. It's gone woke. That's an easy visual cue. I guess I just need to check how many frames were there. Don't do 3 climb jumps there. The risk of flashing red and falling off is a funny one. Yeah, so many pixels work. Yeah, it seems to scare most other people too, Spooky. So like, they do a way scarier up dash. That's what 2F feels like, and the thing before is what 4F feels like, and that's 3F. 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 Okay, I understand the middle of the range. I don't mean out of it, I mean like, you know, the strat that like everyone does except me because I'm silly like that. Fucking like everyone does that, and I don't like that up dash. It's like just a tighter input, I think. Okay, yeah, I should grab the wall and take it slower. So here, this pixel? Yeah, this pixel's good. I think. Yes. Right, like fucking every frame works here. Oh yeah, every frame works. Whoa! That's so lenient. Holy shit. Yeah, and instead like a lot of Goldeners opted to do like this dash, which is a solid, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I mean 6, okay, that's technically not that bad. That's fair. 70 golden is so boring. Okay, yeah, I think I do prefer this though. It's very nice to know that this works like everywhere. Yeah, okay, you can be 0.92 further left, demo. Fuck it. Oh, that's silly. That is a silly interaction. Huh. I never even thought about that before, being a thing that could happen. I should have demo. That would be worse, because you would be higher and then that dies. don't do that. Fucking. Secret. Okay, that's a pretty chill gun. Why aren't these blocks moving? Are they dumb? These are not my strats, I'm just like playing the screen. Yeah, it's so fucked up. What is my ass talking about? Subtitles are unavailable! I don't know why. It's like a setting I need to enable, or is YouTube just feeling like it doesn't want to give me subtitles in this video? Banger. I like that golden. You know? Okay, this screen also looks chill. Oh, crouch jump. YouTube only generates subtitles from more popular videos. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, speaking of that though, this video fucking flopped. Like, why does it have 2.4k views? For me, okay, alright. I mean, that's not like an extremely low amount of views. But like, in comparison to like my other funny accomplishments, I mean, I guess, now that I look at the numbers, I guess maybe it got like a burst of views. I do remember that getting like no views at first. Okay. Oh yeah, anything that makes you grab the wall low enough. I look at these strats for the next room. Funnies. Okay. What movement did I do here? I wasn't paying attention for this because I didn't think about this. Okay. Yeah, like that, I think. Lift boosted wall bounce. Okay. Alright, bye, Spooky. Symmetry-wise, this is wall to middle, 49. Yeah, okay, same thing. I am sleepy. Did you know this? Hi. Jade. Oh, I see. If you max height everything, you definitely do make it over there by 5. It's just, this has always felt scary. Like, if you don't get the push from the platform, it still works, I guess. Where's Theo? Wait, I want to make a joke. There it is. Oh wait, no, there it is. I found an O. I was looking so fucking long for an O. I found the O. Okay, so actually, I think this lineup's good. Just get like anywhere near the right, then jump, and then do this, and then go for it. If you don't make it, try again. I guess I just need to assess like what the failure condition is. Like that obviously doesn't work. Does this work? No. Okay, so like here is the first spot that works. So like, I want to get that close to the spikes. You just like put the line in the middle of yourself. That scares me though. I guess it's, I just want to be super safe, you know? Okay, no, that's a good visual cue. Like, yeah. No, it's not even remotely scary. Okay. Let me screenshot this. Because I am documenting every visual cue. I mean, I know. The issue is, I didn't want to risk doing that. I don't risk doing that with this strat. Hey Eddie, thanks. The text and the spikes at the top right made me see some crazy shit. By the way, I don't need the text on for this. I had a fucking hotkey to hide that. F11? Whoa, I remembered. Yeah. Okay. Don't be too low. Okay. So I assume you can't be too high. And find a pixel. Lots of pixels would work here. So literally any pixel that is nice. First hanging pixel is always a simple one. Yeah, first hanging pixel works for sure. Although, I'm not the biggest fan of that ever. Am I sure? I don't like that. Or like something similar. I mean, that could very much be good. What? Not saved state yet. The world of corner jump. I mean, okay, that works though. Like literally that lines up. So I can skip this whole thing, which is not that precise, but does at least have some height requirement. Just don't mess it up. Hold on. Or just like that. Okay, so if you are on the highest possible pixel here, .37. That makes it by a bit. Okay. Like something in the middle still makes it by quite a bit. Okay, this might actually just be chill though. I don't know what I want to do. I'm so tired, dude. I want to finish learning this today though. And what do you mean by prioritize? No matter what happens today, I will sleep at the same time. Just how I work. It'd be cool if there's like just a lineup, you know? That'd be cool. Bop 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 bop. Can't believe Theo isn't even here. That's it. I don't know why I did that. I just... I feel like once I'm done learning, this is gonna be pretty cool. I think 60 will be fun to learn, and then the rest will be easy to learn. Mostly. Okay, this kind of feels good. Yeah. They should. I like this, cause like there's no risk of being too low. Like worst case scenario, like what, one? Okay, it's like a fucking 7-up, but. That's cool. Actually, hold on. This horizontal position. It'd be cool if it was like 1 pixel further right, so that if you do like a dash here, you could corner correct. Actually, no, this stret's definitely good, because like the frame window the first jump is absolutely massive. It should always work the same. Yeah, okay, no, this stret's good. I'm gonna do this, I think. Plus it makes it go slightly quicker. And hand below line, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna write down this visual cue too. And by write down, I mean screenshot. It's not the fastest process learning, but I am almost done, so. I think learning a 25-minute tier 1 in like 2 days is not bad. I was looking at my video. Yeah, okay. And you do not need to demo, so that's kind of nice. If you're late on the dash, it doesn't actually really matter. That's also nice. Can you ever possibly be too high? Yes. I guess technically demo that. So the issue with this is, when does it spit you out? Actually, you can buffer up dash, like always. Oh. I just assumed that wasn't the case. It's crazy. Okay. See the whole thing, make sure I know what I'm doing. I do. Didn't need to do that at the end, but... Also, you at the bottom. Can you possibly be too high? Not really close enough. Okay. Orb. Orb has some problem parts. Do I want to do my strat here or like not my strat here? What exactly was my strat? Let's look at video. This room has some slight changes. One I'm particularly worried about. Oh, let's go. Hi, Ella. Welcome back. There's complete black magic going on, and then he neither explains nor comments on a single part of it. Yeah. Classic. Yeah, GG video. Okay. So fun fact, this is like one of the only parts that is easier in 3.0 than 4.0 because the stream block is shorter, so you can just buffer it and it lines up because dash cooldown. And that is just easier. So far we're chilling. It's like not that big of a deal, this room so far. But then we get to this part, which is changed. This whole spike wall, she just fucking removed every spike, but the spikes exist on my version, so I actually have to do this up dash, which is a 3F, an awkward 3F. If you don't do anything, you can make it a 4F if you jump left. I don't know if I like that. And yeah, I don't know. I'll have to decide on what to do for that. Spinning my mouse around is fun. I like that. Yeah, GG video. It's a good video. You go left? Or you up dash and go left? Okay. That kind of looks potentially scary with how fast I did that. Is there a risk of going under? Not really there. I feel like sorta there-ish. No, you can't. I tried that, Cole. Well, maybe you can if you do, like, perfectly spaced frame perfect DDJ. But, no. It's bad for obvious reasons. So I was thinking just that. This is a, if you don't do anything, 1, 2, 3, F, because this doesn't work by 0.6, 0.7. I feel like in isolation this is pretty doable, but I don't know, an hour in, I would like something better. Alright, how many times in a row can I hit middle frame? Fuck, I suck. Technically, you can do, like, something like that, but I'm pretty sure that is not good. You cannot. I tried that earlier today. It's like, it's pretty hopeless. If only the spike wall was gone. Look, I don't really see anything practical except for left jump to increase frame window maybe, and I don't know if that's worth it. You cannot. You can only dash through the top part because of the bottom of your hitbox. It doesn't hit spikes, but does hit blocks, so you use that to hit the dream block, but not the spikes. There's like nothing even remotely seeable from over here because you just can't get high enough. I like that you put them in your map and you just figured out years later how it works. There goes hard. What if I what? Turn on 360 dashing. Oh, that's a good one. And then I use the analog stick on my keyboard. I think if these bottom spikes weren't here, actually I don't think that would help at all. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know, there's sort of just nothing to be done here. Oops. A dream double jump even dies to the right spikes. It's messed up with a T. I wanna say the left jump I do here is good. It gives you an extra frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels like the scariest input in the map so far, though. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure. Not feasibly. Because, like, you go very far right. I guess unless you dream double jump, maybe. Like, you had speed towards the spikes, so you couldn't really do anything there. Yeah, this part is ball. I mean, I just kind of thought of like, what if you... This won't even accomplish anything, but I wonder if you can set up a funny... I don't think you can. Wait, no, you can. Look. Wait. What if... Okay, no, this is not good. But technically... Wait, no, you have Coyote on this frame. But no, you'd wall kick. Technically, you can do that. It's just like... frame perfect. Yeah, that's good, surely. Okay, but what if I like expand on that idea somehow? And I don't really know how. And what if I somehow find a setup to in one dash? Like, corner jump there. True. Or like, fucking... I don't think there's anything. It would be really nice if there was something. You know? It is unfortunate that this is balls. It's only one ball? What the hell? That's so few. Hey. The universe where this is good somehow. It's not. I don't think this would be good if you were a bit lower. But even if you have several frames, you still have to hit a perfect buffered dream double jump, which is a 3F. No, it kind of seems like this much. I think this is the perfect amount. Am I insane? This is not. We're not. It's not good, I think. Okay, I know. But it's surprisingly not like the deadest of ideas at all. I don't even think a wall bounce would be good, because then you just fly into the spikes. And then what? You die. You'd still die. I think. You up dash? Well, I feel like having it be an up dash timing is just the problem I was aiming to solve. Also, why is this working so much? Why does it keep working? Stop! Why does it keep working? Stop! Stop! I'm pretty sure I'm hitting a 2F up dash, but maybe I'm not. If I had invincibility, it would say I had invincibility at the bottom left. Also, I wouldn't have died just then. I was hitting it. You have no faith. Okay, but like there actually does kind of just seem to be nothing. It would be safeable, but I'm so not gonna recognize that. A sound cue? I don't think so. It'd literally be like a frame delayed sometimes. Also, technically, if you're doing double jump, this is like a 6F. But I tried that before and didn't like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I wish there were a thing. If this fucking battle annoyed was like 2 tiles lower. Do you mean like this? Because you can't do that. The only reason you can go through like these corners is because of the bottom of the hitbox. Check the frame window. I'm pretty sure it was a 2F up dash. I also don't know where I was going from. But I'm pretty sure it was a 2F up dash. That's what it looked like. Best case scenario, it's 3F and a harder 3F. Like, best case scenario, it's 2 3Fs as opposed to the 1 3F. You know? There's just nothing, which is unfortunate. Floating in my oil rig. Yeah, you did it. Okay, I feel like I just need to decide between doing the timing or doing the jump and then timing. I feel like I like the jump because it's really not that awkward and it just does give you an extra frame. If anything, it helps you time it. I'm hitting the middle 2 frames every time here, except for that time. It's 3 without 1, it's okay. Okay, I'm going on the first frame so much, which is scary. I don't like it. Technically, that's savable. I don't know, it's like 9F or something. What do you mean? What if you did a dream jump? Not this world, Ella, unfortunately. I tested this offline, like, quite a bit. Alright, what if I just hit 3F? What if I just hit the 3F? I mean, 3 is still a lot of F. Yeah. It is 2 more than 1. It's also 1 less than 5. Uh-huh. I'm right. I feel like I want to take this a bit slower. Because, like, that's fucking actually really scary. I feel like I got quite close to dying here. Look at that! Ah! Okay, no, I'm so taking this slower. Even though it's a bit lame. Right in the doctors, they took your blood. Nice. No, you literally spelled it right, Jade. I guess your intuition wasn't strong enough for that one. I should just like gaslight people into thinking they made typos more often. Okay, I feel like I'll just do something like that. It's whatever. Yeah, still putting like no thought into it, but also not getting dangerously close to dying. Alright. Let's play through all that. I wonder something. That is, if there's a consistent way. Which I don't think so. I think I just have to be good at it. It's not like that hard, so it's fine. 1K is deadass the scariest checkpoint so far for in a full game context. Fucking including 3K. Inchworms are so funny. I sure hope they do. Oh. Uh-huh. Wait, so horizontal subpixel is a potential concern? This would 0.08. You hold right. Okay. So like deadass, if I happen to have, which I don't think this is actually a thing that can happen. Maybe. But if I had to be over here, that would kill me. The blocks. Yeah, there's blocks. I'm pretty sure you consistently get subpixels every time. I think you get 0.08 every time. I think you do. I know it makes sense. Dream block normalizes them. I want to get, yeah, you. Just to make sure you work. You do. This seems to be like not hard. So that's nice. Oh yeah, strat. Something here? Yo, where? Hi, Peku. Buffer left demo on this thing at the end of 1K2. Oh, so true. I don't exactly know if that's a continuation. That's funny. If you miss the buffer by a few frames, that's actually fine. Well, 1 frame. Do I like this, though? I don't know. I guess I'll... I'll say it specifically, JoJo. The strat I was doing there, it's just normalized movement to make it so that you can do a 2 to 4F right tap instead of going up here. It's 4 to 5F, and Creep's strat is like kind of just fucking harder than the 2F. Yeah, that might be fire. I never even considered going over there. Are you're grinding 3.0, right, JoJo? I think so. Yeah, there is. So I just need to make sure that this always works. So I think the case that is most likely to fail would be lowest subpixel, so 0.44 lower. Just go 0.45 lower. Okay, so this is literally lower than the lowest you can go. And it's fine by quite a bit. Okay. So this should always work. Just do a pixel lineup? Pixel lineup where? That's a cool strat. I want to do it on the full screen. You would not live if you did that. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda think I like just normal better. Like, that kills you. I kinda feel like I like intended more. I can't lie. It's... yeah. It's so lenient. IMO. That was me trying to fail it and it worked by like 4 pixels. Yeah, I think I'm just doing intended. Intended seems objectively harder than Fade? Does it? I'm pretty sure the window on this right press is like way more than 5F. And you don't have to do like any direction changes. Let's see. I mean, this right press is also basically free. So here's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 7. It's a 7F by not that much here. Just don't like the right post. Yeah, completely fair. I don't... Just... The strat scares me. I mean, I forgot. Not necessarily Ella. It could still be a 7F like all the time. I didn't check. It probably isn't though. Also, technically you could buffer down, right? Which I mean, I guess is the same as that, except... I don't know. I mean, I guess like more normalized movement is in theory better. That ain't the pixel. Wow. I mean, no, it depends, Like in some cases, you could definitely end in a position where you need to do some correction. Like that. Fuck, now I have to decide between strats. This is fucked up. Real. There's no way I live here. Okay. Yeah, this might be better. I'm tired. Did you know that? It's not related to the strat at all. I'm just fucking tired. Oh yeah, your vertical would literally always be the same. But horizontal has some variance, which you could potentially fall more. It's fine, the pixel always works. I think this pixel maybe always works. It does. This pixel does. This visual cue kind of sucks though. What about like here? Yeah, this pixel also probably works all the time, maybe. This visual cue is better. Okay, now that's a bit questionable. I'm gonna write this pixel down. Thank you, Aqua. Hello. God, I feel awesome right now. And by that I mean, God, I'm so tired. Yeah, this all works. This pixel is good. Do I actually want to do this strat? I might. It's more normalized. Am I fucking stupid? I am. It's because I'm not focusing. I don't think I'll actually die to that strat like ever if I focus. Hi, you too. Oh! I'm stupid. Literally not what you do. Stress are awesome? Thanks, I made them like a year ago. Middle frame. There's like plenty of red bubble 3Fs in 7D. And I know that's not a red bubble 3F, but it's pretty close. Okay, let's get the checkpoint deathless. And then I'll learn 500 and then I'll learn 0 and then I've learned the whole thing. Wow, crazy how that works. Don't know why I did that. Wrong pixel. I was wondering something. Okay, no, extra pixel of height from demoing into the block would not help at all. God, it hurts there. Okay, so getting the right pixel this time, which is here. Yeah. Okay, again. Entire 1K deathless. Go, go, go. Kablam. Do I buffer it? I do. I never thought about that, but yeah, the Loch-Ness 409 would kill you. I swear I don't buffer it, but maybe I do. Let's see. Maybe I get close to it. But yeah, you're right. If I'm doing that, I should stop. That was definitely not buffer, but... Oh, I was testing a thing there. Okay. So that wasn't buffer. Was this buffer? Okay, no. I swear I was doing that, yeah. I maybe should grab the wall? I don't know. Are you blind? I don't know, maybe. Blowing air into your eyes? What the hell? Where? Wrong thing. That's okay. Let's learn 500. I'm almost done learning. Like 500? I don't think it's more like that. Fearful emoji. God, I'm so, like, aggressively tired right now. You know? It's aggressive. Yeah, I'm tired. This is true. Wield. That didn't work. Who the hell is Oswald? Surely I can find a better setup for that. I don't know, maybe not. And nice how, like, everything works there. Oh, they shot Kennedy. I should demo that one. What do you mean by that one? You can't just say that one. Oh yeah, shoutouts to that. Okay. Kennedy should have demoed under the bullet. No, you're so right. Why didn't he do that? I want to drink water, but I can't in these conditions. Hold on. Titanic should have just switched the core mode to get rid of that ice pig. Are you dumb? Why didn't they do that? Yeah, this sure is 500 meters won. They weren't lying. Ah. Real. Do I just want to do like that? Check this out. Bad, bad, no good. Hold on. Check this out. Fuck, check this out. Come on, check this out. I neutral on the corner a bunch. Okay, how long can I go? Okay, but this is gonna take like an hour. Okay. I did that on purpose, guys. Yeah, I guess just that. And here there's a pixel lineup, which I think might be the same. Yeah, this pixel always works, so... And there. Nice tail. And then just do that. Okay. God, it's awesome how Fish Tank just made that the gap. Yeah, the tail's doing that. Okay. Oh my god. I'm not usually this tired. It would be fucked up if I was. What is that? How did 3 dots? What did you do? Oh, that corner jump is unnerfed in this, which is not really that notable, but damn. Oh, nothing. Good luck, nothing. Okay. Owie. Alright, check this out. Bam. I look nothing like them is such an awesome message. That didn't work. Do I have to do my long ass, dumbass, fuck ass, shit ass? Maybe. Oh yeah, Clash just did a pixel lineup, which I don't like those. Why didn't I demo that? I don't know. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work. Wait, what the fuck? What did I do then? Sooner? Oh, wait, no, I literally just walked away. Okay, I got mega confused because of how it looked. It looked weird in the video. Wait. No, why was I facing... Does it do that? No, it doesn't do that. Oh wait, it does that? Wait, am I fucking insane? I didn't know you faced that direction the first... I'm insane. It looked like a Wobbies, but it's not. Yeah, so either line there or up there. Both are fine. There are no lines here. Okay, there are a couple. And below that line works. Dash jump button. Okay, I think... Huh? What is the state? If I hold right, why don't I... Oh, because I haven't grabbed the wall yet? Or... Oh yeah, I'm not in climb state. Okay, that's why. Okay. So let's mark this visual cue down. I can go several pixels up even. Okay. I'm almost done learning. There's literally 6 more screens left. And I can start practicing. Right, what do I do here? Just jump. Wow. Can you possibly be too high here? Nope. So like, if you get on this, dash up near the end. Reverse. I think I reversed. Right, okay. Hello, Pentadecathlon. Right, this can kill you if you like don't buffer. Which is why I go down a bit. Just a tiny bit, and then it can't kill you. Wow. 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 Oh, is walk with the way good? It's decent. I mean, it's better than holding left the whole time, and you get like a billion frames, so it's good enough. So I don't know what pixel I went to. Let's look at the video. That one. Surely that's consistent? I don't trust past me to have labbed this fully and completely. Okay. I think there's some cases where buffering jump fails, but I don't think I buffered jump. Yeah, I specifically did not buffer jump. So like that. And your horizontals would be one of two options, and your verticals can be in a 1 pixel range, and I think the entire range would work. Wait, I don't want to speak so confidently. Okay, first of all, fuck you. .2, okay, so I'm pretty sure the whole range works. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure the battle orb can only give you one value. Of horizontal subpixels, I mean. Vertical, there might be some variance. I just didn't finish my sentence. I know I have infinite stamina on, I just don't want to turn it on and off again. Okay, so yeah, 0.3216 from the top. 3216 from the top. Vertical might be completely normalized. I kind of assumed you could hit battle line at different pixels and that would affect it. It kind of seems to be completely normalized though. Maybe there's an edge case. There is, where you can be 0.08 higher. Okay, but either way, that doesn't actually really matter. No, this thread exists actually. Which actually kind of seems good. Never mind. More diable. I'm pretty sure this entire pixel always works. Boy, 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 boy. Yeah, even like the. Oh my god, no way. Okay, we're good. Rounding at the bottom still works. The two extremes definitely work. And I feel like there's absolutely no reason everything in between wouldn't work either. So let's write down this visual cue. Fucking Willigoo 2 is coming like really soon. Just a bit over a month. Yo, Blair! Let's go. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hi. Hi everyone. I'm almost done learning 70 and really tired and I'm in... Yeah, good introduction. Hi. Hi, Cat Fox Pup. Yeah. Is there anything like better? I don't think that's better, but what if it is? It's so not. It's so not, okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing more Glyph FCT? Had a few winter events today. Alright. That's pretty cool. Too high, you cannot be too high. Okay. That works. You managed to structure your sessions? Oh, nice. I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing like half of the days I play stuff. Right, that sounds good. Nice. Good luck with that. Okay, there's that. Let's do the entirety of 500. Surely I remember everything. Yeah, you so will. Oh, you can hit those spikes. Like, definitely. I didn't even, like, see those before. But now I do. You got a 2 death yesterday? Oh, that's... I don't think I saw that. That's not many deaths. Nice. Right at the end. Ah, cool. Void. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Eek, I was almost too late for some reason. Real, yeah, congrats on that, too. Wait, was I holding jump or something? I think I probably held jump, which don't do because slow fall. But let me just make sure that's what happened. If I look and I don't see I was holding jump, I think I explode. Okay, I was holding jump. You go perish? Alright, have fun perishing. Thanks for the raid again. Very cool. Banger emote. Also, yeah, I'm the type of tired where my eyes don't want to stay open. They're like fighting against me currently. Right, like that. Can you do any dash frame there? I guess I'll check it out and see. Make sure not to get lift boost there accidentally. That would suck. Alright, checkpoint deathless, but I wanted to see something. What was it? Oh yeah, it was to look into how this worked. Right, yeah, the point of doing the strat, where you do like no right inputs, is to make it so that like every frame works here. You can't go too far right and hit the top. Okay, yeah, so every frame works. No worries. Then let's learn 0 meters, and then I have learned the whole thing. Right, funny start. I feel like you should probably buffer that. It doesn't look like I did. Oh no, I did. Okay. That looks like a pixel lineup. Freaking hell. Right, I had this strat, which is funny. Also another pixel lineup. I feel like I should get a spot where it's max height. Well, no, I think I should maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I remember like most of this. Also, God, that butter dog is wide. Like, holy fuck. Shoutouts this right press with the 3 freeze frames in the middle of it. Goes hard. Okay, I'll stop watching here. Wait, what was it? Was it like that? Oh, is it that? I already... Maybe I shouldn't watch multiple screens at once if I can't fucking retain any information. But yes, it is that. What the fuck? This song is so fucking goofy. Okay, you can't be too high. I like this one. Oh. I feel like I went a couple pixels down. God. I like this song. Whoa, we in it for the remix. I really like this song. I like this. Whoa. Okay, why is this the hardest movement ever? Never mind, it's not if you get a visual cue for the right release. God, this is scary. This is terrifying. Looking like almost no one ever has been terrified of this screen. It usually doesn't happen. Because it's screen 1. What is there to be afraid of? But it's actually like screen like 200 for me, so... This means it is scary. I really like this song. Sorry, I'm getting like distracted because I'm very tired and silly. Okay, and then what? Pixel lineup. What do you mean cryptobiosis Dultra? Awesome? Oh. Awesome subpixels there. I think this should always work though. Actually, what if this always works too? Actually, it so does. Literally, like... Okay, well, I don't need a pixel lineup. I just have a range here. So... Screenshot this. Yeah, 3.0 is the harder one. It's just the one I like more. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mark this one down too, right? Nah, I got scared. Okay, focus on dashing higher. Like that. It's not bad if you do the dashes at the right time. Whoa, this looks different. But this is what it looks like in like 71D, I think. I'm just looking at the video. Actually, I think I get it. Yeah, there is no platform. I think I just reversed there. I'm curious about something actually. How exactly does sliding against these walls work, and when does it become a danger? Like, slightly below this, it becomes a danger. I feel like you can so get on there. What if I just climb up? Like, use a bit of stamina to climb up? I have enough, right? Not that much. You know, see, I'm really tired because the sentence that popped into my brain was, "Hi, hungry, I'm Issy." Spoiler, I'm not Issy. I'm not Issy. I'm not. It's not me. Okay, so I feel like if I was 4 higher, I think I die here. Yes. So like the danger zone is somewhere about here. So it's actually genuinely sort of high. Just the danger zone here is just like a couple hundredths of a pixel. Awesome. Just wait for Athmoth, they'll try. The Joy-Con way to dash, perhaps? Nah. I think you just time the dash. Just dash in the right spot, you know, one of those. Okay, I think I want to be further up, generally. That would make sense. Then you'd be further right, and that's good. So, like... how high can I go? Not that high. This one, you can go this high. Oh, okay, subpixels always work. Let's find frame 1. 161? That works. And 58 doesn't work. So the pixel is hand below the 2 white pixels. Okay, so this one barely works, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 4F. It's a 4F here. Okay, so it's not the tightest thing ever, but it's not the not tightest thing ever. Where did I go? Do I want a full jump there? Oh, not me? Wow. Oh, is this nerfed and... I want to say this spinner has moved up a couple pixels in the version that I'm getting strats from, but maybe it's not. Oh, that's lenient. Okay, just literally get like to the middle. Your new name is awesome. I am a fan. Oh, hi, Wit. Thanks. Wait, am I stupid? It's Ella Melon. Oh. Oh, wait, what if I just do that? Like... This seems potentially just way better. Intended just to hold fastball. Ella. Yeah. you're very silly. Those are just 7D. You just hit the springs once. Okay, so I feel like I like this. Yeah. This is literally way better than what I was doing before. This is like a lineup somewhere in the middle. Although I'm gonna need to figure out what exactly the range is. This is kinda bad. Let's say I'm very here. Okay, I don't think I can kill you. Well, let's see. This is... What's the priority? That spinner actually takes priority over this spring. That's fucked up. It's a mean spinner. So don't be too far right, basically. I swear there's like a visual cue for this dash in the version I did. No, the decals look the same. I'm just silly. Okay. That's frame 1. F. Fuck. Maybe I do want to do this. And this. Oh yeah, something like that could work well. Wait, that's... Was that my setup? Oh, that just was my strat, actually. Okay. Cause yes, a lot works here. What did Clantis do? I should look at that. Okay, this is like fully intended. I get it now. So this one, yeah, I tested this before. On the top of this pixel, it's a 4F. Okay, probably the same on the bottom too. So, just get in this pixel. Yeah. Yeah. That feels pretty good. Okay, this is very doable. That's last frame there. Also, by the way, hold on. Actually, never mind. Don't hold on. I lied. Zoom is just like scary as hell, honestly. I should mark this visual cue down. I'm glad I know that the visual cues will not randomly change. That's good. Yeah, and then there you just do the movement. Okay. I know I keep saying this. Holy fuck, I'm tired. Real. How many So 3F if you don't press right. You can make it a 4F if you press right. At least I'm assuming. Should work, right? It doesn't? Okay, so definitely press right a bit. I wonder if I can get 70 golden when I'm this fucking tired today. It would be cool if I got it. But probably not. Can you possibly be too high here? Yeah. I think you missed the thing I said earlier, and now it doesn't make any sense to you, and that's funny. You know, it was when you said, "Man, I'm hungry." I mentioned that I'm so tired. The sentence that I was about to say was, "Hi, hungry, I'm issy," and then like, no, I'm not. I'm not issy. But that's what that's what that was. I wonder if you like press left during the refill freeze frames if that lines up well. It doesn't. I didn't say it. I caught it. Don't get me wrong. I caught it. Alright, this room's kind of chill. It's actually like the hardest room I've learned so far, I think, maybe, but it's simple. In 0 meters, I mean, not in the map, obviously. Alright, what do I want to do here? I mean, what if that's good? Wait, can you even do that in the version I did 3x on? Let's look at VOD. Oh, you can, yeah. Scary part. Holy fuck. I'm so tired. But literally just 2 more screens left and I've learned this whole golden. Then I'll like do some gameplay. I don't think I like this. No, that has to be a really precise. Oh, also going under here was Omega nerfed, I think? I feel like it wasn't like that wide before. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. That could totally be it. Actually, yeah. No, maybe it wasn't Omega nerfed. How many F? Like 4 or 3. Okay, but I think with visual cue, it's probably better to just do that. Yeah. I remember this being a 4F down dash. Does my memory serve me right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Although, is this potential subpixel fuckery? Okay, set it 1 forward to the right, so you can go way further left. This frame actually could not exist if you get unlucky. Fuck. But this frame would also exist if you got lucky. So there's a 3F and then the 2 frames on the edge, like, appear and disappear. It can become a 5F, I think, even. Check this out. Never mind. I like when the blocks fall. I'm evil like that. Clearly what I need to do is up right through here, yeah. Right, you need the spring cancel. Just this gap in the background tiles that you sort of fit through if you dash right in the middle. I think it was crazy. Also, okay. I think I got visual cues. So about like here, so you want to dash. So let's write this down. Also, I just had to make sure, but yeah, this frame was good. To be funny if the thing I was using for reference was a bad frame. Oh, what? You can hold right here sometimes. Not all times, probably. I just want this to kill me. So I know it can kill you. Okay, it can kill you. But watch out. Okay, let's do this whole room. One more room! And I think there's like only one visual cue here. That's kind of unhinged. And that's the end. That's all I have to learn. Okay. I mean, this is like a third for sure. Learning a third in 2 days is not bad. Okay, if you buffer this, like everything lines up. Although it depends on your starting position. Not if you do that. So yeah, what if I just get to the height where I can do this with 1 billion frames? This would be much nicer than a stupid upright demo, although there's a risk of dying there. But then you just go to the bottom pixel, and then you're good. So something like this. Something what is no chance of hitting the top orb. Like there is on this pixel, so go to the one below. And then this pixel should be good. But like you have a fucking 1 billion frames to updash. If you demo, you have 1 billion and 1. And this is just much faster and nicer than the other strat that I did. Which was like a pixel line up here and then bam and then go. Not too fond of that strat, you know. So let's just do this. If I happen to fall, it literally doesn't really matter. I don't even know how I'd fall, but just go left. So, okay, well, this video cue isn't exactly the best, but that's what we're working with. Actually, hold on. Fucking worst case scenario with this pixel, which will never happen. Like, that will never happen. I will never be dashing on that frame. Worst case scenario is you do that. And this pixel is just much nicer to memorize, and also the higher is the more frame. So, okay, let's go from this pixel, huh? And go down to the bottom. Right. It's definitely not a free flag. Woo! We're done. I've learned. Okay, let's play through the whole checkpoint, which implies picking up the golden because, yeah. Not what you do. I forgot. Just hold right. Also, it should go without saying, but obviously don't paste ping for me getting 70 golden. I have it 6 times already. I think so. Maybe it's 5. Actually, I think it's 5. My bad. Why so many? Because of the % Deathless Arc 1, where I did it 3 times in a row. The song sounds so Spring Collab core in ways. You know? No, it so does. Release 4.0. The song feels like I'm in a Spring Collab pirate side. I forgot. Fife jump. I'll say I'm definitely gonna like forget silly shit a lot. I need to practice a bunch. Don't miss the buffer, you... Well, if you miss the buffer, you just dash through the gap, I guess. Don't miss the buffer, fucking idiot, dumbass. I can only assume that this never kills you. Yeah, that's safe. Awesome. Wait, is it? It's max height. Yeah, max height everything. God, like that right press with the refill in the middle that gives you 3 freeze frames, I like automatically adjust without even having to think about it. It's weird. Silly how that works. Alright, we did it. Every checkpoint deathless. Hooray! After coming back. Only took 2 days, which is not that bad. And then I keep going and I fluke the rest, and then I fluke a 2x, and then everyone's like, what the fuck? But then surely I don't replicate my 3x, but boom, before you know it, 4x. Okay, that's not gonna happen. But it'd be cool. It's all in the script. Alright chat, be sure to say your lines as practiced. Right on cue. Good job, Coil. I don't know, maybe like 1,000 here. Wrong thing. No, you're fucking it up, Kiki. Okay, but imagine it actually happens and I do get 4x, and then I'm out here saying that it's scripted at the very start of it. For this run, the biggest risk is forgetting shit, which I'm almost certainly gonna do. Okay, do the right thing here. This one, it goes to the right. Yeah. Oh, shit. You're supposed to hold right. Right, I forgot. You're supposed to hold right there. Okay. Forgetting that makes sense. What's your fact, Hazel? So when it's at the left is when you go. Then you literally just hold right. Like, I just forgot. Okay. Well, let's play through the rest. You don't dash into this room. That was not the best. Also, I feel like I remember something like that earlier on, yeah. Shoutouts to 71D Flag 10 PV being the only accomplishment I cried over in Celeste. I don't know why it was that and not the actual golden. I don't know. It just felt so good to be back. Almost forgot. Am I slow? Snail's pace? Why? Why was I slow? Let's like clip that and see, maybe. I don't know what I did wrong exactly. I went at like the right time there. I think it was that right dash that I took slowly. No? You guys need to go slightly faster. And everything was all around slow. What's your fucking fact, Hazel? you can't just say that and then leave. Okay, this was better. Is that it? Is that my shot? You have to manually do the gap, but that's like a gap that appears in fucking main game, that's fine. Oh wow. That's a cool fact. No, dickhead, dumbass. That's what you do. Okay. So 1.5k4 in orb, not the best at. I know that fact. Where is the snowball trigger? There. Okay. Fun fact. Hey guys, do you want to know a fun fact? Yeah, that's the right spot. Would love to. Nice. You would? Cool. No, I don't want to. Oh, I didn't have a fun fact. I just wanted to know if, like, you would want to know one. Like, if that's something you'd be interested in. I don't have one, though. And probably an unfun fact if we're just being real. I should demo into that to make it easier. I want to know avoiding falsehood. I already did that joke, bitch. That implies that that's... You know, I'm not... It's fine. I guess they are. Also, I'm not really dying. Like, fucking... Did I die at all? I feel like all my deaths are just like... I did something slightly scuffed and I was like, oh, I should reset. It's a decent run. Oh, I wanted to... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But... Hold on. It's this first part too. Can you always hold right? Let's see. Basically, yeah, if not always. You should never get that close to that. So just hold it. Also, maybe hold grab too, just in case you end up in the pixel perfect. Actually, just don't end up in the pixel perfect. Okay. Also, other thing I was wondering, how close is this to falling off? 0.3, right. And that's a bit more, that's like 1 pixel more. Fuck it, I'm doing this lineup just because it's like, it's safer if you accidentally fuck it up more. Yeah, I love when that happens. Okay, we're doing slightly longer lineup to be a pixel further left, which is safer if I accidentally press right for too long. I remember that from 71D. I would not have looked into that if not hit 71D. I'm not doing those actually that fast and I just wanted to be funny. Okay. There's a couple screens in like 1.5K I wanted to look at. I think the rest is fine. A fun falsehood, ew. Why the hell did that flag get nerfed so much? That was kind of in sync with the music. Yeah, also I need to make sure this doesn't kill you ever. Not even close, okay. I'm not gonna get like super good at this before I move on to 60. Getting super good at this comes after I have relearned everything. So this is the learning arc, and then the practice arc will come. I do want to like get it once though. Maybe I could do that today. That'd be cool. Bitch. This is a 1-up. This is a 1 frame. Oh my god, frame perfect! I remember laughing that and being like, I don't need a pixel lineup. And then I just have a pixel lineup. It's not that bad. I just don't like pixel lineups. 14. I should practice what happens if I fail to buffer, even though I'm pretty sure I already know what to do. Once I finish this, I'm going to look through everything that was scuffed. This pixel, pretty confident in that. I'll do that again. That was significantly cleaner. That pixel. Yeah. I did most of the leveling like over a year ago. Most of this is just relearning stuff, but I did find some new stuff too. Hey, Beamer. God, my eyes do not like me being awake right now. Holy fuck. They don't want to stay open. They want to burn. Banger, thanks. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Also, I think this is Deathless 3K. Like, I reset a thing once, but wasn't a death. I don't even know what segment this is. When was my last not intentional death? I don't know. What's stamina like? Oh, very good. Not even close to flashing red. Well, okay. You don't want to... Not even... I had, like, 20 extra and wasn't even that fast. It's fine. That's what I'm saying. I probably didn't. Did I die in 2K? I don't know. But either way, it's not actually crazy that I did a large segment of 70, given that I have it 3 times in a row. I pressed the teleport point button because I'm silly. I don't think I have any other vines near that could potentially fuck up. Bye, Tardigrade. Have a good one. Okay. Maybe I can get the golden. Let's practice flag 14. I wanted to see what happens if you fail the buffer. The demo is not my strat, for the record. Okay, so let's say I do that. Yeah, then you just do that. It's like a slightly more awkward Freddy that you have to react to. Let me try to like actually do that, but without pausing. Just sorta emulated actual occurrence. It'll be fine. Okay, and then fucking 1.5k foreign orb were kind of weird. This first part, I got down. I got it. And then starting here is kind of weird. I think I get it though. I can do that one more time. I think I understand the bottlenecks and everything now. I'm pretty sure that's always safe. Like, it can be scary, but I don't think it ever kills you. I think you're always safe here. I guess unless you almost die here, then maybe something can happen. Even then, I think you're always safe. Anyways. You just want to dash through that like as soon as it opens, and then like you're good. Not as soon as it opens, because that was a bit close. Maybe a bit after. Let's go to the middle. Wow, this camera is incorrect. I should fucking add Queens of the Stone Age back to this playlist, because like I kind of feel like that. I'll do that. So a bit after it opens up. It's not too strict. Yeah. I'll do that. Okay, and then orb. The weird part is mostly like, yo! Rating with all of your individual percents. What's up? I hope your stream went well. Hi. How did it go? I think I'm good on this. Is that what I do? Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. It's midnight aquarium folklore and stuff. That's awesome. That one looks sick. What was my strat? I feel silly. No, it was so just that. Yeah. If you collect it early, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll just like go from the start of it. It would be cool if I got it today, because then I could feel content just like moving on to 60 learning tomorrow. What the heck? I just got rated with 10 people like short enough ago that it won't let me use the shout out command again for a while because it's on cooldown. But thanks for the raid, Newt. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream. So yeah, I have one from raids. I'm doing 1 to 70 deathless in a row, and that means starting with 70 because I learned things back to and yeah. Alright, will it let me shout you out? Let's see. I have to wait 34 seconds. I'll get it to you eventually. It's not my fault. Nah. Pretty low. Surely I can shout you out now? Let's go. Ooh, that was actually kind of tight there. Do not do unnecessary climbing. And it's not that bad, it's just I don't want to flash red. I did that wrong. My bad. My bad. Let's put a heart rate monitor on for funnies. Maybe if I get to the end. I wonder how nervous 70 golden makes me nowadays. Surely not that nervous. I've gotten it 5 times. And it's like... 10th hardest thing I've done or whatever. Probably more. Alright. Check this out. Look. Well, bam. Heart rate. Shit. I mean, yeah, that's a sort of tight gap. My bad. I would like to not die there though, if I could help it. Time that badly. Is there no strat there? I don't think there's a strat there. Let me look at my video to be sure I didn't do anything. Yeah, I kind of just time it. I think I just messed it up. That's what happened there. I was spam pressing the right arrow on Clancy's video and I accidentally hit the numpad 0 key, which sent it back to the beginning of the video. And it makes it, I'm crying. It's just heartbreaking. Okay, you just do the up dash like with skill. Okay. That was scuffed. Alright. Bad night, Olivian. I'm almost a dyer. Yep, I'm the liver. Don't do that. 3 climb jumps is bad there. Oh yeah, I've never gotten 3.070 golden before, actually. So that's cool. That will change soon. Alright, sure, I remember what to do now. I think I should. Yeah, don't dash. It's fucked up how short everything is in 73.3K. Like, the checkpoints are so much longer in 71D. It's fucked up. 2K. Oh my goodness. That is good, but I didn't want to risk it. Fuck. I think so, don't worry. There you go. I've had cleaner 2K3s. Wrong thing. That's fine. Oops. That time I just messed it up. That time I think I wasn't far enough. I actually don't know if you need that much distance. Maybe it's fine. I need to be more certain in this. It's okay though, it's like really safe. I should look into what happens if you mess it up, but in like an acceptable, not insta-death way. Yo, Sappy, what's up? Yo, thanks for the sub, Sappy. That's huge. I appreciate it. Colon 3, rah rah rah. skip this ending. Awesome. True. Holy shit, guys. I'm in 3,000! Oh, thanks, Fifi. Make sure that works on all subpixels. I didn't actually test it. I just trusted my past self. Sliding works though. Bit incorrect there, but it was fine. Had to unwind. Okay, that's a fucking... That's so good. You're a genius. We always deliver. My brain did a silly there. Oops. Okay, so flag 4, issue. We lived those though. Oops. Too bad, one Joe. Give it. Hand it over. Oh my goodness, guys. The final room of the summit. Can you believe this? Oh my goodness. Will I live? Oh, gee willikers. Yes, a Grey Lillian. God, it's awesome how little I have to try for that nowadays. 70 golden. Well, I'll be. That was like second try. First one was a forgetting death. Alright, here's the deal. It's fucking midnight, right? So in theory, it's late, I should probably quit. But what if I did a 2x? But here's the thing, the scary thing about the 2x is that it's not that unlikely I get it. And then I also get a 3x. And then I'm here until fucking 3 a.m. on a 77x streak. And then I don't know what to do. So like, yeah, the first ever 70 golden. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna be here for the rest of my life and 70 golden streaks. Gonna be 80 years old on my 8,983 streak. I mean, dude, I seriously don't know if I want to continue. Alright, hold on. This is not a... Okay. Alright. What are your thoughts? Chat. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, hold on. It's nose picking back up. This is true. Good night, Alice. Cowards. Come on, fucking like 3 people vote no, please, I'm begging you. Alright, it's okay, I'll die at the 0 meters, surely. It's so over. How fucking long did it take me to relearn that, by the way? Only like 8 hours, not bad. Alright, fuck it. Lock in. The death line. Damn. Well, GG, Ella. That's always silly. I've done that plenty of times. Well, a couple. Oh yeah, Ella, did you see I got a 70 golden? I'm on a 2x attempt. And then I quit and sleep. That was bad. Very, very bad, no good. Yeah, there's a couple 70s I don't have the golden of, like old 70. I have old 70, but not old 70. Man, how long is this gonna take? Like, okay, I guess it's only like 25 minutes. It's not that long. There are so many 70s. By the way, there were definitely a couple like flaws in the golden run. None killed me, but it's definitely stuff I should look at. So I'll probably do that off stream, because like I'd have to actually figure out where the flaws were, which would involve watching the whole thing again. Supposed to turn off your PC, but you'll watch until I die. What if I get on like a 4x run and it's 2 AM and but alright. Then that's silly as hell. Alright. Not supposed to buffer that, but I lived. Not supposed to do that though. It can kill you if you're at the very bottom of the pixel. Also, yeah, that spring cancel shred is goated. By the way, shoutouts to how I'm like extremely tired and I can still like second try 70 golden with not much practice after relearning it. feel like I need to take the beginning slightly faster to make that more comfortable, but that's okay. Wait, go here. Fucking silly head. Not the strat. That's like 71 dude. You're the silly head. Oh. Hello. My brain. I'm so tired, y'all. I'm so fucking happy I died. Deadass. I just, like, wasn't focusing. Completely was not focusing. It's not like I missed-dashed. I just... Like, I just didn't know what to do. Yeah. It is. Also such a good thing for the Nicole economy. Yeah, so next stream I learned 60... a bit of it. And then I get... like, it once. And then I get good at... and I learn first, third, and then I start actually seriously practicing this stuff. Alright, bye-bye. Let's raid... let's raid Xe. Xe's cool. It's doing... Chromatic Complex, I couldn't fucking think of the name. Bye-bye, everybody. Okay.